everyone. Welcome to my first sprints of 2025, which is really exciting. Let me know if you guys can see and hear me okay. I was having a wee bit of an internet issue there. I had to switch it off and switch it back on again, so hopefully it should be okay. If I tend to do sprints while I'm on my bed, sometimes my internet can go off and on, so I do apologize for that. But how is everyone doing? It is 2025, which is crazy, and I'm really excited just to chill today and hang out with you guys and do some sprints. And as you can see from what I'm reading, I am going to be starting The Warm Hands of Ghosts by Catherine Arden, which is my Cozy Corner book club pick for the month of January. So actually, I did a poll on the Discord because I wasn't sure what to start off with for these sprints today, and everybody picked The Warm Hands of Ghosts. So I'm getting a bit of a head start on our body read, which is good news. But how is everyone doing? How was your Christmas and New Year, if you celebrate? Mine was quite chilled. It was just really quiet with family. It was with my mum and my sister. We just had Christmas dinner and we watched the Christmas telly, and it was really nice and chilled. And I've had a really nice break. I've only got one more day left and then back to normality and work on Monday. It's flew in so quickly. It really, really has. But do let me know, guys, how you got on over Christmas. How many books have you read so far in 2025? I've only read 2, so I've not went as quite hardcore as what I did last year. So I've read Spark of the Everflame by Penco, which was a 5-star. I absolutely loved it, and I can't wait to continue on with the series. And I actually finished yesterday Under the Oak Tree, which is a graphic novel. It's a graphic novel that Steph mentioned in one of her vlogs last year, I think it was. She got sent it from Del Rey, I think it is. I can't remember the publisher who sent it, but she absolutely loved it, and I really enjoyed it. I think I'm going to give it a 4.5 star. Just because I think it's going to get better. I really, really enjoyed it. It's fantasy and it's very heavy on the romance, and the art style is absolutely beautiful, and I really, really enjoyed it. You can read it online for free, but I think having the physical ones are really, really pretty. So that's all I've read so far. So I'm hoping to make a good dent into this on sprints today. I think I'm going to go for a couple of hours, maybe till 5 p.m., 6 p.m. my time. So we should get a couple of good sprints in, but we are got a few people in the comments, which is great to see. Hi, Devon. How are you? Lovely to have you here. And Theo. Hello, Theo, my love. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so happy to have you here. I've spent the morning in bed reading more of Empire Storms. Good choice. And I'm now on page 360. You're smashing it, Theo. Would like to finish it tomorrow, so I'd like to get to page 525 today. You have got this. You've absolutely got this, Theo. Yep. How's everyone else doing today? Well, I'm doing good. It's just a really nice chill day. Let me know, guys, what your favorite Christmas present was. I've got quite a few. I mean, Amanda, the lovely Amanda, she did send me the special edition of the Poppy War, which was I wasn't expecting to get that sent through to me, which was so lovely of Amanda. So thank you so much, Amanda. I love you so much. I got quite a lot of Wicked stuff actually. So I'm actually wearing this Wicked like sweatshirt jumper thing. It's so comfy and it's oversized. I love it so much. And my sister, I don't know if you can spot in the background, she got me a Wicked Build-A-Bear of Elphaba, and it's even got like her broom and everything, and it's just the cutest thing, and I love it so much. It's going to stay on my bed, so I've got a little pal. Honestly, I'm such a child, but I love it. Wicked's my favorite thing at the moment, so I'm really happy with that. Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Hermit. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. And Lorraine is here. Hello, my love. Currently reading The Fellowship of the Ring. Nice, nice. I was going to do that in Steph's Patreon because she was doing, I think she's still doing the read along for The Lord of the Rings. But I think I do have my copy that I've got is a bind up of all of them into one, and the writing is really, really, really small. So I think I would like to maybe get individual books of the illustrated versions that are absolutely beautiful in the box set, but they are quite expensive. So I might maybe wait until maybe there's a sale on, and I might maybe get it then. It's a really beautiful edition, and I do love it, but it's quite hard to hold, and I would much prefer having it as a like single version books rather than a big bind up. So that's the plan for that. But I hope that you're enjoying it. Sorry, the comments don't seem to be working. It was nice and relaxed for me, time with family. Absolutely, that's the most important thing. Hello, Brett. How are you doing? I'm reading and watching, so I'll say what I did. Ironic. I can't read that word. Or organically rather than all in one. Nice. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. Sorry, guys, I was having a bit of an internet issue there. Where did I get to on the comments? Hello, Brittany. How are you, my love? I've read a whopping 0 books in 2025 so far. I mean, like you don't. I always say you don't always have to go hardcore in the new year. I mean, because I always tend to try and read as much as I can in the month of January. But I'm sure you'll get there, Theo. I finished 1 book and I'm now reading Love on the Brain. So Yep, sorry. I finished 1 book and I'm reading Love on the Brain by Ali Hazelwood. Nice. So I hope you enjoy it. We were at my in-laws for Christmas and then I was working on Booking Annie until 11:30 p.m. on New Year's Eve, but caught Hootin' Annie and the fireworks on TV. Nice, nice. If you haven't checked out the Booking Annie videos, please go and check them out. They're really, really, really good. It's so cute, right? I love it. I wasn't expecting it. I didn't even know it was a thing. And she's got her little outfit on and her broom and her little hat as well. So sweet. And it's so soft as well. Honestly, I'm a 30-year-old woman with a bloody bear, but I love it so much. It's so cute. Yes, all things Wicked. Honestly, if you haven't seen the Wicked movie, please, please go and watch it. If it's still in the cinema, go see it in the cinema. But please go and watch the Wicked movie. I love it so much. It is incredible. It was so, so good. I've seen it twice in the cinema, and I've actually just got it on Amazon Prime because you can buy it on Amazon now. So I ended up buying it just because I wanted to watch it again because it's so good. I'd probably say my Kindle Paperwhite my mum got me for Christmas. I've never had one, so I'm very excited for it. I'm so excited for you. That's really exciting. I think it'll be a lot easier for you to get loads of books, especially on your Kindle, because obviously you don't have to buy physical copies. So I really, really hope that you love it. Wicked Bear, I love it. It's nice. I'm reading a middle grade, The Witch Shop. So it should be done soon. Nice. That sounds really, really cute. So yeah, as you can see, what I'm reading, The Warm Hands of Ghosts. So obviously you don't. I mean, they are kind of book clubs friends in a way, but I'll pop a link to my book club Discord in the chat below if I remember to do so. Actually, I'll do that on the first one. But this is the Fairyloot edition that I got of this, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's quite simple actually, but it's very, very, very pretty. And I really loved the Winter Night trilogy by Catherine Arden, so hopefully that this one is going to be good. It sounds really good. So I know, Brittany, you've read this recently, so let me know what you thought of it. Did you like it? I'm 42 and I still love soft toys. Why should we stop liking some just because of our age? Plus, if you go to Japan, they market kids' things to adults, so no problems. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a massive Disney fan, so who cares? I love Disney so much. Seeing twice in cinema and set to watch it tonight on Sky. Nice, nice. I definitely will want to do a Wicked watch along at some point, but I might maybe just watch it like on my own first, and then I might do one in the book club if you guys would be up for that. Well, I've done comment. I will start The Warm Hands of Ghosts after this one. Nice. Good morning, Elena. How are you doing? I watched 1 hour of the two something, and I think it could have been a little better as far as story, but the cinematic quality is good. Nice. Yes, I think it has in the UK. I don't know if it's still in the cinemas, but if it's still in the cinemas, I would like to go and do the sing along. Actually, I can't wait to reread this book with you guys. Nice. I'm good. Nice. So let me know, guys. Would you prefer to do 15-minute sprints or an hour sprint? I'm good either way. So let me know what you guys are in the mood for. And then we could chat for maybe like 10-15 minutes, maybe. I'm trying to get back in the swing of this again because I feel like I haven't done sprints for a long time. So, but let me know if you would prefer a 15-minute or an hour sprint. And then I can adjust my timer. Although rereading When the Moon Hatched and the first Wheel of Time book this weekend, oh my goodness, those are chunky. But When the Moon Hatched is so good. I loved When the Moon Hatched, and I can't wait for the book 2 to come out. I can't remember when it's coming out, actually. You need to let me know, guys, actually. Maybe 50. 50. Okay, yeah, let's stick with 50 then. That's totally fine with me. I think 50 minutes is a little better for me to keep our attention on our books. Nice, okay. That's good with me. How long is this actually? I have no idea how long this is. Let me have a look. It is without spoiling myself. 375, so it's not too long actually. And I forgot to mention actually, Bar from Bar's Booklands will be my co-host on the live show for the Warm Hands of Ghosts. So if you guys are a member of my book club and you want to join in with that, and you can watch the live show with us, you're more than welcome to join, obviously. But I will pop the link for my book club in the Discord as well during this first sprint. So, just finished with part 2 now, and on to part 3. Managed 149 pages, 20 chapters read, and 43% into Hang the Moon by Jeanette Wallace. Nice. The Ballad of Fallen Dragons releases October 7th, 2025. So it's got a while to wait. I know, right? That feels like so long. It really, really does. But I'm really excited. I loved When the Moon Hatched. So I will probably definitely do a reread of When the Moon Hatched. It's so good. And I hope Fairyloot does actually a matching edition for book 2, because my Fairyloot edition is absolutely stunning. It's one of the most pretty Fairyloot books I own. It's absolutely stunning. I also plan to do some more writing on my novel today. Finishing my book is number one resolution for 2025. You've got this, Steve. That's so exciting. Can you give us any ideas to what it's going to be? Is it going to be like a fantasy? Is it going to be contemporary thriller kind of vibe? If you can share with us, that would be really exciting. But obviously, if you want to keep it to yourself, that's totally fine. But that's really exciting. I would love to be able to do that. Well, Fairy will actually do another edition. It's sold out in the pre-sale, if I remember correctly, so they will defo make profit on it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I was able to get the Chestnut Spring set from Fairy, and that sold out in the pre-sale as well. So I was so lucky I was able to get one because that was a set I really wanted. I wanted special editions of Chestnut Springs because, as some of you guys know, that's one of my favorite like romance series of all time. So it is really exciting, Theo. Really exciting. Honestly, I would love to be able to write a book, but I don't know where I would start. So I was away to somewhere. I forgot what it was. I think there was something I had to say to you guys, but I can't remember. I still need to edit actually my anticipated releases video actually. So I just need to add on the pictures of the books, but I've got about 30, over 30 books to talk about in that video. So I've got the clips pretty much all edited. I just need to add the graphics. My book will be a high fantasy with romance. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. There are a few proper books. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see where I was. High fancy with the romance. There are so few proper books in this kind of niche, and it's right up my alley. That sounds amazing, and you're absolutely right. There needs to be more queer romance, sapphic romance, and high epic or fantasy in general. I think it's honestly you don't get that many that often. But I mean, especially because you picked out for me, Sorcery and Small Magics by Magia Ducey, I think is how you pronounce her name. I'm not sure, but that just sounds so good. Queer fantasy romance, and honestly, it just sounds so good. It really does. I love fantasy and I love romance, so we'll be on the lookout for that 100%. I mean, if you'd like any of us to be like a beta reader for you and read some of it to maybe help you out, I would be more than happy to do that if you let me know. But that sounds amazing. So, yeah, I think I was saying that I need to edit my anticipated reads video, and I'm gonna have to. I think maybe some of you saw this in the Discord if you are a member, actually. I'm gonna have to take one of the books out because I've realized that one of the authors is problematic. It's the author of the book. I've got a net, so I'm on the fence about it because I've got a net galley arc of this book, and it's Capitana by Cassandra James, and it's actually Illumicrate have picked it up for the subscription box for February. And the only reason that I know I've now found out that the author's problematic, because people were commenting on the post that Illumicrate have done for the book box to say that they're going to skip it, and I've noticed that people were saying that the author's problematic. I don't want to say on here, but I think if you go on Instagram, if you go on Illumicrate's page, I'm sure you'll find out information about it. But I was on the fence of whether or not to actually read the NetGalley arc because the publisher and NetGalley have obviously granted me an arc for it. So I was a bit on the fence about what to do, but some of you guys in the Discord were quite helpful. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm still going to read it because the actual plot of it sounds really good. It's a pirate fantasy romance. It's a pirate romance, basically, and it does sound really good. Um, I've went on Goodreads, and there are also people that have reviewed it, but they have mentioned also that the author's problematic. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm still going to read it, And I think if I like it, I will post a review, but I won't mention anything about the author in the review. I'll just speak about the book, and that's it. I'm not obviously going to mention what the author um is problematic, because also I don't want to cause any issues for anybody that you know. So I wasn't quite sure if I did want to read the book or not, but I think I've decided I'm going to read it. It doesn't come out until I think it's the start of February, so I think I might maybe just read it in January, get it over and done with, so I can kind of post a review on it, because obviously the publisher's been kind enough to grant me a net gallery arc of it. So I wasn't sure if I did want to do it, because obviously now I've realised that the author is very problematic. So I thought I would mention that on there. So I'm gonna take it out of my anticipated reads video when I finish off my editing. So I'm not gonna obviously publicize the book in any way, shape, or form. So I thought I would mention that. So once I've a decent amount of chapters in, I would be honoured to have you guys be beta readers. Absolutely. Yes, exactly. Sorcery and Soul Magics was honestly one of the first that I'd read, and it's so sad that there are not more, right? Yeah, absolutely. And I think, well, actually, sneak peek, one of the books that's coming out, Our Infinite Fates by Laura Stevens, is a fantasy. It's basically Invisible Life of Azzy LaRue, but it's sapphic. So I think we're definitely getting a lot more queer fantasy, sapphic fantasy, so which is really, really positive. So we definitely need more of that out there for sure. Yeah, definitely. Right, I think I've been talking for about 20 minutes. I think that's the longest I've ever talked on the sprints. So shall we just kick off with our first sprint? So I need to actually go find a bookmark actually to put in this. And I think I'm gonna get started on the Warm Hands of Ghosts. So I would like to maybe get to maybe at least halfway today and see how we get on. But I'm really excited. So without further ado, let me get my timer up. And I'll see you guys all in 50 minutes. Hello, my loves. How did everyone do in that sprint? I have actually moved over to my reading chair because my internet kept going off. So I've moved over to my reading chair. So hopefully this will be a bit comfier. But I have started The Warm Hands of Ghosts and I got to page 28, and so far so good. I'm liking it. I really love Catherine Arden's writing style, so I think that this is definitely going to be a win for me, which I'm really, really happy about. But do let me know, guys, how you did in those sprints. And we did have a couple people joining, which is great. Let me go back up. Hello, hello, just popping by shortly. Nice to have you here. Hi, Amanda, how are you doing? Hello to Olivia. Hi to everyone. I was filming, now I'm having lunch. Nice. I actually need to get something to eat as well, actually. I'm now caught up on the chatty bit. Nice. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing, my love? I think Vanessa is going to be sprinting at 1 p.m. my time for Iron Flame sprints, I think, or it might be tomorrow. Let me double check. Honestly, I should have done prep on this. Let me have a look. Doctor B. Let me have a look. Yes, yeah, Vanessa's currently sprinting just now, so I'll pop a link to Vanessa's sprints in the Discord if anybody wants to go and pop over and say hi. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Some hellos for Vanessa. And yep, hi to Vanessa. And I have also popped in my Discord for my Cozy Corner Book Club. So if any of you guys are interested in joining and checking it out, please feel free to do so. I would really appreciate it. Some highs for Luna. Oh, Coachcore Library, is your name Luna? If you prefer for me to use that, that's totally fine. I don't mind doing that at all. Been cataloging books, starting to tire, so may take a food break. Nice. Oh, have you got one of those library scanner things for cataloging your books? Those are really, really cool. Made lunch and read 56 pages. Nice, Lorraine, you smashed that. I read 33 pages, put a load of laundry in. Nice. Had a lovely caramel vanilla coffee. That's sprint. Nice. That sounds really, really yummy. Sabrina read 47 pages, so went well for me. That was really, really good. Hello, Rachel. How are you doing? I finished my to-do list, so can now join and get some more of Quicksilver read. Oh, you have to let me know what you think of Quicksilver. I'm desperate to read it, but I can't read it at the moment because it's part of my 12 Books and 12 Friends, and I've decided to do pick a book out every month and do a vlog for it. So I've got An Academy for Liars for my first pick, so I can't read Quicksilver at the moment. I've also got Phantasma in there as well, which was Amanda's pick, and I can't read that either because it's also Steph from Steph Loves Patreon budget for January and February, so I might not even get to read it in January and February because I have to pick one book out every month. So I can't read any of those books that I really, really, really want to read. So like I've done this to myself. So I will be reading An Academy for Liars by Alexis Henderson first. So if any of you guys have read that one, do let me know what your thoughts on it. Obviously no spoilers, but I will be doing a reading vlog for that. Maybe next week. Maybe not next week because it's Winterween. Because I think I might maybe do a vlog for that. I'm not quite sure yet, but we'll see. I took some painkillers and rested because I'm under the weather, but need to take Isabel out in the next sprint. But we'll keep you up for watch time. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay, my love. Sending you lots of love. Also, it's snowing down here in South Wales. It's really cold here, actually. It's quite frosty here. We did have a little bit of snow yesterday, but it didn't really come to much. And yes, I have a scanner, but can't find the dongle. So hand inputting. Oh my goodness. That'll take you forever. Hello, hi Hermie. Sorry that you aren't feeling well. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. They predicted snow in my area this evening, although I'm flying to Germany on Monday, so I really hope my flight doesn't get cancelled due to. So, well, fingers crossed for you, Theo. Both of them are good. Nice. Good luck. Yep. Hi Bonnie, how are you doing? Yeah, so I think maybe next one maybe go get something to eat, maybe, and I think I'll definitely carry on with more of the Warm Hands of Ghosts. So I had lunch, I have to edit, read my daily pages of When the Moon Hatched, and started to listen to Iron Flame. A lot of people reading Iron Flame at the moment. I'm on the fence because I loved Fourth Wing, and I have actually since unhauled my fairy editions of Iron Flame and Fourth Wing because I don't have enough space, and also because I haven't heard the best of things about Iron Flame. Because I know Steph has been reading it, and I think she's maybe got maybe 200 pages in, and she's put it down, and she hasn't finished it yet. And she says that she isn't loving that one as much. So I'm kind of on the fence of whether or not to do it. I have mentioned Onyx Storm in my anticipated releases video, just to obviously say that it's coming out. But I don't know whether or not I've just put both of the paperbacks on my wish list actually because I would have a bit more space for having them as paperbacks rather than the fairy editions. I mean, they are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I've not got the space. So I would be quite happy with just the paperbacks, but I'm gonna have to wait for Onyx Storm to come out in paperback, which probably could be like next like 2026 to be honest. But yeah, I don't know if I do actually want to read Iron Flame at the moment because I loved Fourth Wing. I'm quite happy just to have read Fourth Wing, to be honest. I have a long TBR list to get through this month. My game did me dirty. Oh no, that's so bad. We've got weather warnings for snow, but it's not expected until tomorrow. Okay, well, stay safe, everybody, wherever you are. If you've got snow on the way. Listened to Skullduggery Pleasant while I packed orders, started from the start again as I stopped paying attention at some point last time I listened. I do that all the time. I always have to go back and reread stuff. Iron Flame will maybe decide if to buy the physical copy of the trilogy or not. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. See, I still love Iron Flame, but it has its issues. If you love the characters in the world as much as the romance, then you'll be fine. Steph's issues was that they are separated and she doesn't enjoy. That's the thing as well that's maybe put me off. I don't really tend to like that when the couple is separated. To be honest, I liked it in Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows because it worked for that. But if they're separated for no reason whatsoever, then I don't know if I'll enjoy that. Got a weather warning for snow as well. Oh dear. I'm on 21 books on my TBR for this month. Read one so far. You can smash that, Amanda. You can totally smash that. If you've got audiobooks, that might maybe help out as well. Yeah, it comes out on the 21st of January. So, I mean, I could do the audiobook, but then the audiobook's really, really long as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 21st of January. So, I haven't made my mind up yet. Thanks. Need to get the Iron Flame read before that. Then, yeah. I mean, you've still got time. I've still got time, but I don't know. I really, really don't know. So, I mean, if you guys can help me decide. Yeah, same. Yeah. The thing is that I really, really enjoyed Fourth Wing, but I've not heard the greatest of reviews for Iron Flame, so I'm just like, what's the point? What is the point? So I don't know. But I would be quite happy if I had the paperbacks because they are so pretty. So I wouldn't mind having the paperbacks rather than the massive big fairy editions. I mean, they are separated for valid reasons. In the sense of the plot, there wasn't much other option other than separating them in distance. But it doesn't say that way for long, so it's up to you. Yeah. Hi, Kate. How are you doing? I'm with you. Enjoyed both. Understand what people have said, but liked them all the same. Yeah. I'm gonna make some chunky vegetable soup in this sprint. Nice. Yeah, I think I definitely want to go maybe get a packet of crisps or something. Something. If I may say so, the second half of Iron Flame is much better. All my friends agreed with me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe piqued my interest a little bit more, Theo, to be honest. But I've added them both to my wish list, so I will get to them at some point. I'm not desperate, but I probably will have to wait for Onyx Storm to come out in paperback anyways. So I will get to it this year. Like I'm not desperate to read it, so I'm not continuing the Fourth Wing series. It's just not for me. I think that's fair. I think I'll not read Iron Flame and count an official DNF instead of a pause. Just can't care too much to continue. That's totally fair. So we'll crack on with another 50 minutes in a couple of seconds. So yeah, I'll see you guys all in 50 minutes. Hello, everybody. How did you all do in that sprint? I had a sandwich actually. I ate something and I got to page 51. So I'm still really enjoying this. So we're getting two different kind of timelines. So basically it's like a year apart. So we're following Laura, who is our main female character, and then we've got Freddie, who is Laura's brother, who is currently fighting in the war, and he's end up in a situation where he's basically stranded with a German soldier who's called Winter. And I think that they're trying to kind of figure out their situation and figure out how to kind of work together. And then Laura is working as a nurse on in I think it's set in Canada, if I remember correctly. Um, and yeah, so she's working as a nurse and she hasn't heard from Freddie and she thinks that something is really, really wrong. So, so far, so good. I'm really, really liking it. So let me see how you guys all did. Where did I get to in the comments? Made myself some hot tea as well. Nice. Definitely need that in this weather for sure. Hello Barb, how are you doing? Hi lovely, currently in bed with a stinking flu. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, my love. Haven't picked up a book yet this year, so sick. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, send you lots and lots of love. I don't know. Oh yeah, my heart thing's working. Yep, sending you lots and lots of love, Barb. Hi Stacey. Hello, working on the Diviners this morning. Nice. I've never tried the Diviners by Libby Bray, I think is the author, if I remember correctly. I've never tried that actually. It's been on my list for a while actually. That sounds awful. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, everybody's sending Barb lots of love because you've had the flu for a while, haven't you? Which sucks. Only managed 20 pages as young as it's got the Lego movie on, and it's very distracting. Bless. Maiden Eight Soup and Catalogue, some more books up to 142. Nice. So if you just bear this just. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting a cough again, which is not great. Oh, Amanda's got mail. Oh, exciting. Hopefully it's some book mail. I sprint hopped and started to edit. Nice. Yeah, because I think I popped in Vanessa's linked for her sprint. She's currently doing Iron Flame read sprint. So I think you can still join if you're not reading Iron Flame. So go over, pop over and say hello. I think I read about 40 pages and just now making lunch doing chatty bits. Nice. I read 50 pages and did some laundry. And I'm back. Hi, Lindsay. How are you doing? I joined late but managed 75 pages of Ghostsmith. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed that one. Of course, it's book mail. Of course, it's book mail. Well, do let us know what you got. Hopefully, it's something exciting. I can't wait for my favourite combo box to come because I've got the favourite combo box and I do know what the books are. So I am planning to do a reading challenge with Barb to read all the favourite books for 2025. So that will be very exciting. So we're going to do the romantasy pick. I don't get that subscription, so I'm just going to get that on like Kindle or whatever if I'm able to get them on Kindle. So I'm going to do that one, and then the young adult book and the adult book. So, and I think at the end we might do like a ranking. I think I'm not quite sure yet, but like rank all the books that we've read and pick our favorite one, pick the best one out of all of them. I think so. That will be exciting. Also, I'm not going to share what the books are because I don't want to spoil it for people who like to get surprised with their boxes. So, but yeah, so I think I'm just going to carry on reading this. I'm having a good time with it so far. It's obviously very different to the Winter Night trilogy. It's not as fantasy heavy. Maybe we might get a bit more of that later on, but obviously with the Winter Night trilogy, it's very like fantastical, and it's like you're reading like a bedtime story, like that kind of vibe. This is very, very historical, I think, on the war stuff, which I am really, really enjoying. So hopefully that this one could be a win for my first book club buddy read. So it's going well so far. Uh I think I'm at the bottom of the comments already, so we've still got another 5 minutes. I got The Burnt Heart by May Pierce, special edition from Romance Cartel Book Box. Nice. I've never heard of that before. I just can't wait for my Chestnut Spring set to come from Fairy Loot. I'm so excited. Really, really excited. Also came with a pen and candle. That's good. That sounds nice. I might actually maybe go put a candle on, actually. Maybe put my radiator on because it is getting a wee bit cold in here, actually. Get cozy with my blanket, I think. Yeah, I do like a candle, actually. I want to tackle my TBR this year, and then I bought 10 books, and it's only the fourth. I know, I feel the same as well. Like I ended up treating myself to a couple of things on Boxing Day, and when I went on my solo day, I got some books as well. But to be fair, two of them I need to read for my 12 books from 12 friends. So I wanted physical copies of that, but the rest of them it was just because I wanted to buy them. So oh, I've already done. Hi Jenny, how are you doing? I'm currently reading The Gauze in the Gumiho, Bloods of Hercules, and also done with Uzumaki. I think is that how you pronounce that? Oh, but I'm really intrigued about Bloods of Hercules actually, and I do have The God in the Gumiho. I've got that as a Fairy Loot edition, so I do want to get to that at some point. So also, I'm on a book buying ban for 100 days. That's what I need to do as well, but it's hard. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is hard for me. But I'm definitely going to do quite a big unhaul, actually. I'm just going to get rid of the books that I have read, and I'm probably never ever going to reread again so I can get a bit more space. So that's the plan anyway. So I'm just going to either put them up on Vinted, or I'm just going to donate the books to a charity shop, I think. So that's the plan. Because it's already getting so dark. Let me put this light on, actually. Because I've got my serious reader's light, actually. So, oh, I will check that later because I'm charging my phone at the moment, actually. So I'll check that later. I'm bad with book buying bans. Always end up buying books. Same, yeah. Well, I mean, pre-orders aren't as bad because it's like you pre-ordered them like ages ago, but then you forget when they do come in, and then you end up with like two or three books coming in like in one day. So it's not great, but but yeah, I really, really liked Under the Oak Tree, the graphic novel. And there's also like an actual novel edition which they've done, which has come out as well, which looks really pretty. So maybe I would be intrigued to pick that up. But I'm just like, I've read the graphic novel, so I don't know if there's any difference with having it as like an actual full-on novel. But it's very, very pretty. So, but I definitely want to get to volume 2 when that one eventually comes out because I really, really liked it. So, oh, we've got about 20 people here, which is great. Hi, Katie. If you put them on Vinted, can you share a link? I like trying to buy secondhand where possible and would rather buy from people in this group. Same goes for anybody else. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely do that as well. I'll probably do it in the next couple of weeks or so. Um, just in case, because the weather can be a little bit unpredictable. So, and I need to get like packaging and all that sort of stuff. So I need to have a wee bit of time to do that before I actually put them up on Vinted. Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. I've got quite a lot of paperbacks though, if anybody's interested in those. So we'll crack on with another sprint. Second. Hi Roz, I'm currently reading a book called Throne of Secrets, and I am hopeless with book bans, can never stick to them. Right, guys, I'll see you all in 50 minutes. Hello, my loves. How did you all do in that sprint? I barely read during that sprint because I was helping my mum take down, take back up to the attic the Christmas decorations. So the living room just looks so bare without all the Christmas decorations, but got to move on with the rest of the year now. So I only managed to read maybe like 20 pages. So I've only got to page 73. So I'm on what chapter am I on? Chapter 13. It's flying by really quickly. The chapters are quite short, which is nice. But yeah, still having a good time with it so far. But do let me know, guys, what you got up to in that sprint. Where did I get to? Oh yes, so Beatrice is currently sprinting. I think she started at 3 o'clock. So if you want to go pop over and say hi, please feel free to do so. Just pop in by to boop that thumb up before I hop away. Thanks for joining. Just been rereading Fourth Wing, about 70% in, before starting my reread of Iron Flame. You're smashing it, Vanessa. I also need to edit, but I don't have time nor the energy to do so. I definitely feel that for sure. Did some more cataloguing and made cups of tea. I'm gonna bounce now. Thanks for the sprints. We'll see you soon. Well, thanks for popping in, Amanda. I really appreciate it. I couldn't even tell you how much I read because I'm so invested in Empire of Storms. It's so good. Oh, I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I am planning to I probably will end up doing a reread of Throne of Glass because I haven't read Kingdom of Ash and Tower of Dawn. Yeah, I'm an SGM fan and I haven't finished the Throne of Glass series. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. But I think I might maybe do it as the tandem read that I've seen a couple people do. Because Kale is Tower of Dawn is his book, and he's my least favorite character. So I think that's what is put me off. So I don't know. I just don't like him. I really really don't like him. So that's I think I got maybe 100 pages in and soft DNF'd it because I just couldn't bring myself. I think I can't remember. I was reading something else that was quite chunky at the time, but yeah, I haven't finished Throne of Glass yet. Oh, don't judge me. Oh, I've done Theo's comment. Managed 49 pages. You're smashing it, Sabrina. Hello. Just started Nettle and Bone. Nice. I haven't read that one actually. Showered and stuff that sprint. We'll read some of Rewitch next one. I loved that. I think I gave it 4 stars. It wasn't quite a 5, but I still really, really enjoyed it. So I did. I did, yeah. I haven't finished the series, yeah. You should try the tandem read next time. The way you've got Kale, uh, yeah, interspersed in between the characters you love. Yeah, yeah. I think that's might be the way I might do it. But yeah, I haven't finished Throne of Glass, which is definitely my goal for 2025. I need to finish Throne of Glass. That's the only Sage Mass series that I haven't completed. I've read the Crescent City and I've obviously read Akhtar, but I haven't done Throne of Glass yet. So oh god, it's awful. It's really awful. I mean, if people in the book club, if you want to do, I think I have put down to do like a reread of Throne of Glass. So if anybody else wants to do it with me, I'd be lovely to have you on board. So, but yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this so far. I probably should be making notes on it, but I tend not to be honest. I mean, I'll probably like near the live show. I might maybe go back to maybe just write down a couple of points, but so far I'm really really enjoying it. So yeah. And then I have got no clue what I'm going to pick up after the Warm Hands of Ghosts. I've not attended Crescent City yet. People keep saying it's not good, and I don't know. But if SGM really does that combined new series in the Endgame style, then I need to read Crescent City too. I mean, if you want there are quite a lot of Easter eggs in the Crescent City series. So if you have read the other books, it would make a bit more sense. But if you went in, for example, if Crescent City was the first thing that you had read and you hadn't read Akhtar and you hadn't read The Throne of Glass, then maybe you wouldn't get any of the Easter eggs. So I mean, I quite enjoyed Crescent City. It's probably my least favorite series that she's done, but I still enjoyed it. I think probably the first one's my favorite. I would say, and the other two, I mean, I still gave them 5 stars, but I didn't. Maybe looking back on them, I didn't really love them as much as book one. So, I mean, it's totally up to you, but they are also quite chunky. So, but yeah, I definitely 2025 is the year that I'm going to finish Throne of Glass and also The Realm of the Elderlings by Robin Hobb. I'm determined because I've got them all right there across the room staring at me. I've read the Farseer trilogy, so I've read Assassin's Apprentice, Royal Assassin, and Assassin's Quest. Haven't continued on. So they're all like I've got them all there just like staring at me. So I think possibly I am going to yeah, I'm gonna do it as part of my book club. We're gonna do a read along of Robin Hobb. So if anybody else again wants to come and join us for that, you're more than welcome to. I probably won't do live shows for that one though, because that's a bit too much. I might just read them in my own time, but I'm gonna try and do one book a month, I think. Maybe I'm gonna have to go back and do Assassin's Apprentice again because it's been so long since I've read it. So I'll probably give them a go. I'm a completionist, so I feel obligated to. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I mean, it's not a bad series. I think probably the first one, House of Red and Blood, is the best one. The other two, I mean, to be honest, the second one is far too long. It's far too long. But I think the payoff at the end of it, the end of book two, is probably the best thing in it. To be honest, the rest of it is quite a lot of filler. Big three, it was okay. It was okay. I mean, I still give them all 5 stars, just because I don't think I've given any Sergio Must book less than a 5 star, to be honest. Maybe a Court of Frost and Starlight, but that's a novella. So, but apart from that, all the other books I've read from her have been 5 stars. So I cannot start reading all of Robin Hobb too. It's too much. I can't keep up with my TBR as it is. And yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that. Because I'm like my incentive for doing it is because I'll be able to unhaul them all, so I've got a lot more space on my shelf because they take up far too much space. So that's the only reason that I want to try and at least read them all. So what time are we on? 3:30. I think maybe I'll do maybe another 2 sprints. I think, and then I'll just wrap it up for today because I'm starting to get a wee bit tired actually. But yeah, I want to try and at least get another good chunk into this. So that's the plan. I'm 5 books into Hob, and I need to read book 6 this month, and it's 903 pages. They get bigger and bigger as they go on, don't they? And the thing is, as well, I haven't really been reaching for high epic fantasy because I tried to do a read of The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. I think I maybe got 150 pages in and put it down, and I haven't got back to it again. And I've just not really been in the mood for any high epic fantasy at the moment. So I don't know if it's a good thing to maybe go back and reread it if I'm not in the mood for it. So, but I've said to myself I'm determined to try and finish The Realm of the Elderlings because I know I will love it. I know I will absolutely love it, but I don't know. There's so many books and they're so big, and the writing's so small. And I'm not much of an audiobook listener, so I probably would maybe do it as via audio, but I'm just like I can't have that concentration to listen for an audiobook for hours and hours on end. I probably need to be doing something. But I don't know. I'm the opposite. I am in my chunky book era this year. Like I want to read them all and don't have the time. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I don't mind a chunky book, but it's just because I've not really been picking up high epic fantasy. I've just not been in the mood. So that's what's putting me off doing my reread. So, but anyway, we'll crack on with another 50 minutes in a moment. Oh, I'm starting to feel a wee bit tired now. Yeah, I think I'll do another 2 sprints and then I'll wrap it up. I'm the same. It's a struggle. I feel that. Okay, so I'll see you guys all in another 50 minutes. Hello, my loves. I have just decided to make that last sprint our last one, if that's all right with you guys. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, to be honest. I was reading a chapter and I was just like, I could feel my eyes are starting to go. So I think I'm just going to wrap it up for sprints today. But I did make some progress, which is good. I got to page 132. So I think I'm at like 35% in now. And I'm still really enjoying this. So I think this is definitely going to be a good time. So I think I might have a little break. I think I might actually treat myself to maybe a face mask. I think tonight. I think we're gonna get a Domino's tonight for tea, and I think I might maybe watch the Wicked movie because I've pre-ordered it on Amazon. I think it came out yesterday, so I'm gonna watch that tonight. So self-care evening, and I cannot wait. So let me know how you guys did before I wrap up. And I'm home again. Got going to get a few tasks done and then read some of When the Moon Hatched. Nice. Although I just realised it's the last sprint, so at least I made it back in time for the last chat. But yeah, you definitely did. Only managed to read a little bit, got distracted by other things. That's totally fair. Yeah, because I was sitting reading a chapter and I was just like, I could feel my eyes starting to go together. So I want to like at least be reading it and actually take the stuff in. So it's definitely not a good idea to read, like I think, when you're that tired. So that's the plan, I think. And then tomorrow's my last day of my holiday and back to work on Monday. Back to normality. I'm dreading to see what that email inbox is looking like, to be honest. I'm absolutely dreading it. But hopefully it's not too bad. Um, I mean, I could maybe have a little quick nosy and have a wee see before I go on a Monday so I know what to expect coming in. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I managed 40 pages and got my furry friend her dinner. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, Christmas is all done and it's 2025. I'm just scared to think I'll be 31 this year. I'm just like I'm in my 30s now and I'm just like I don't want to get old. I really don't. I really, really don't, but no, but honestly, I've really, really enjoyed hanging out with all you guys today. It's been really, really nice. So I think my plans for sprinting, I think I'm gonna try and do. I know I keep saying this, but I'm gonna try and do them weekly if possible. So every either Saturday or a Sunday. I'm gonna try and keep them for the weekend. If I do, maybe I think I'm gonna do a watch along, maybe one movie a month with my book club. So I will obviously schedule a live show for that. So if you guys aren't in my book club, you can still come and join and sprint, use them as reading sprints, whatever you want to do. Quite happy for you guys to do that. I think I'm going to be doing the Great Showman this coming Friday. So if you want to watch the Great Showman with us, you're more than welcome to join us or use the live show as reading sprints. So whatever you guys want to do. So I'm quite happy with that. Um, and then, yeah, I think I'm going to do one movie watch along a month. I thought of maybe doing a TV show watch along, but I feel I can't keep up with doing a TV show watch along. It's too much for me, to be honest. I think I was going to do Bridget, and I think I might still do Bridget because that's not like a long series. So if anybody's interested in that, I will schedule that. Try and come up with dates and things for that. So that's kind of the plan anyway. But I think I'm just gonna wrap up these sprints. I think I'm at the end of the comments. So if nobody else has got any updates for me, I think I'll just wrap up these sprints. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've really, really enjoyed all of your company, and I will hopefully do some sprints this coming Saturday or Sunday. I'm not quite sure yet. So I will let you guys know obviously as I've popped my book club Discord in the comments. So if you guys aren't members, you want to come and join us and I'll post where I'm gonna be doing sprints and things like that. That would be amazing if you came and joined us. So yep, I will do. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all at some point very, very soon. Bye, everybody.